God damn, nothing's working. Fun. Hello. Oh shit. Oh damn. I had the excite. It just popped for me. Oh shit! Yeah, of course nothing's gonna show.
What? Blue?
Yes? Well, since we're in a long queue, I may as well try to fix this shit that is not working. Yes, why aren't you functioning? What's up here? What's going on here, buddy? Delete. Yes, it's fine. Delete. Discord, what the hell's going on, bro? Head back into OBS, pop this open, click this. I want to figure this out. No! It copied the wrong information. Refresh. It's the cookies again, isn't it? So fucking annoying. Nope, it's just not showing up. Oy vey. Alright. Settings. Privacy. just cookies. Alright, close out. I'm gonna close out of everything. Give me a second, everybody. I can't get my bounce image to work.
It was just working yesterday. What in the world?
I know. It's so weird. Yeah. Uh, log the fuck in. Eh. Continue. Authorize. Apply all information. Copy active image. Nope, still not working. What an absolute bummer. I'm just gonna have to put a thing in the thing and just leave it at that. I have no idea what's going on. What happened to your game?
I was kicked from the lobby.
Ugh. Welcome to fucking patch day. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. Alright, well, that shit ain't working. You were kicked again?
Yep. Good.
What a pain. Alright. Fudge it. Add image. Yup. Pick file. Oh, I don't know. That cute picture or whatever. He's a big boy. Boop. Delete. Hell yes. Yup. Add image. Sure, let's just call it image 2. I'm lazy. Let's grab this bad boy. Meow.
Does it have to make me re-log in every time?
I'm mad it's happening so frequently. A little bit smaller. Smelly. Just enough to block the chat window. Da-na-na. Bom, 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 bom. Oh good, I can hear myself. Delightful. Alright. I don't need this then. Oh good, I can hear myself. Delightful. Don't log me out. Rude. I can't get on my Facebook. I guess that means my fam's gonna have to come see this on their own. Oh right, because I deleted the cookies. Right. There it is. I'm 566th in queue so far. Still waiting. Well, if I'm still in queue, I'm gonna keep trying to get my OBS thing to work. Plop that, bleep that. dun, dun. Yes, make source visible. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okie dokie. Why are you showing the screen? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. So other windows are working, but the reactive window is not. How annoying. How annoying. I don't know how I got it working last time. I just don't. I don't know. Like, it's simple. You're logged in. You're logged in on Discord. See? Copy the link. Put the link into OBS as a browser, and it does not fudging work. Boop, boop. Dear Internet, tell me the things. Tell me why this isn't working. That 202 error. They already announced what it means. It says the servers are congested and you just have to wait to log in.
Why can't I wait in game?
You know, I wish there was an answer for that, but all I can tell you is what they told me. No. No commercials. Go away. How rude. Reactive images, why do you hate me? So maybe... I know something fucked up. I know something fucked up. So let's close out of the Discord for a second. There it goes. We get back in Discord. And it still doesn't work. When I booted up Discord the first time, it said something was going on. I figured it out. I wasn't on blank server. My bouncy boy is back. Sweet. Meow. Shrink you down just a wee bit. Oh shit, I'm on. Ah! I'm excited! Mentorship renewal. The requirements for being a mentor have changed. It's okay. I understand. Gunbreaker! Close that, all that. Okay, my music is way too fucking loud in my ear. Bump, bump, close that. Head back to here. Okay, the most important thing to do is head over to the market board and check out all the new glam. That's very important. My sound is still ridiculously loud. Buddy. Oh my. I recognize that set. What set is that? Ha! Scala's set was added as a craftable set. Beautiful. Ooh. Dude, I could get behind that. Bet it dies like shit though.
Isn't it, level 60 set?
You were asking the wrong person, love.
The one that you get with poetics now, I guess.
Hmm. And that's it. There's no new glam set. What the hell? Did they put it somewhere else? Hempen carta. Company tabard. Oh yes! Males can now wear this. Oh, that is beautiful. I've always wanted to see my tits like that. The real question is, does it actually dye good? Because I've never used the set, so I don't know. You know? I don't think I'd ever wear this. It's just not my style. Yeah, I don't see any new glam sets. That is a shame. Guess that means I'm done here already. Let's go DC while I go to Old. I've been playing Minecraft way too much, D. I am not used to my slow camera turning at all. It's like I'm stuck in mud and just being like... I'm also trying to use my left trigger to sprint.
This game was actually the opposite for me. It was less game than Minecraft. I kept trying to jump and try and go.
There it is. Flustered attendant. So mild. Why are you so mild? A flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. You there. You're the fighting sort, yeah? And you, by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a man of your talents. You see, he's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as Lemures. What the fuck is a Lemures? Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you, they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to this churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? Oh god, I can't keep doing this. This guy's talking way too much. He literally is just trying to get help so that he doesn't get robbed again by this Reaper chick. Right? Sapphire Avenue, where we can make our stand against these brutes. Whoa. Hope this isn't an instance battle. Ooh, the new quest sound effect, D. I can't believe Shadowbringers is over.
Keyboard.
Of course the rich guy's a Lalafell. I want to kick the Syndicate in the face.
Hi, you! I know why you're here. And if it means to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry them from my cold, lifeless...
Master Gigililo. He's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth.
Ah, I see. My apologies, sir. tenacious have...
Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand.
For reasons that elude me, these
I can't pronounce that fucking word. Lemurs?
have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origin. Some say they
Are the detritus?
of some barbaric nation. They flaunt our...
Why would you use flaunt there? Flaunt our laws and threaten their betters. Right, because they're using the word betters in that way.
with impurity.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that by the cards as size small sight. Refuse payment of coin and she takes her share of your lifeblood. Instead, rubbish. I say the Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it?
Where? You're the Reaper.
And I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I made it sound cute. Oh, you're one perceptive one, aren't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our liaison... I am so sorry. Remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wiggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What was all this about sight unseen? You hired these luminaries before? I feel like it's just Lumières. My. How do you keep your lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we are. We were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this city without stepping on over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse, and less. Huh. One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This lad, my dear is a genuine article. Is the genuine article? He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. I do? I'm rocking a bell around my neck and she says I have a killer instinct?
I mean, your stare says otherwise.
That is true. I do suffer from Rogan and resting bitch face. How's this for the sake of our long-standing friendship? I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and your debt is forgiven. Wow, am I that expensive?
Are you not?
I thought I was cheap. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you have been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come visit us at our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Oh, so they put a Reaper's Guild in Ul'dah? That'd be awesome if they did, but we all know they didn't. It's going to be one of those basic, already existing doors, like they gave Blue Mage.
Samurai.
Yeah, they threw Samurai behind the Gladiators Guild.
I don't know, I thought Reaper would be better suited for Redania, but maybe that's just me being simplistic with the whole botanist guild.
Mm-hmm. Loyal Lumiere. Yeah, it's a basic door. It's a door that probably already frickin' existed.
Of course.
The boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? Enter the Lumiere's headquarters? Sure. Oh god, she's just like that fucking pirate guy from Void Ark. Feet kicked up and all. Boss, the guest of honor's arrived.
Oh.
You okay, buddy? Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doman Designs, to appear before me. Wow. Shit, the job giver actually knows who I am. I'm scared. I've heard about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as is that ferocity? Ferocity? Incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. I admit nothing. Peace, friend. Did it kick you from the game again, or are you just...
No. I'm 3,300 in Q.
Oof. Alright then. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now, don't worry, that virtuous heart of yours there. I wouldn't ask you to do so much to bend the law. You're really watching me?
I was curious.
You know the audio is gonna be shit, right?
I'm still curious.
I knew I should have bought the microphone. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right words, seeing as he's already dead. Sweet, I get to go kill a Zombo. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. Yeah, you should have seen them dancing in Hildebrand's quests. This time you'd be up against a void scent. Come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. I wouldn't ask the task the
Evil-driven, this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. What would you teach me? Garlean. Don't see many Garleans in Old Odd, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you are made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a real treat. Like, I'm probably not gonna main Reaper, but I'm really enjoying the quest.
Yeah.
Oh, am I already summoning my personal little demon? Oh, there he is. That's it. I knew you had it. I knew you had what it takes. Oh god. Excuse me, Jesus. This be an avatar, and a manifestation of your essence, and the Stygian power of the void sent on the other side. A void sent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. They'd have already been a blue mage. That's far worse than what you're about to do to me. You'll gain the skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that allow people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. Dude, chill. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void sent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with... Oh no, she's talking too fast. It's auto-scrolling, D! Oh, it's over. It's gone. This is a piss off. That's all I got. That's all I got from it. However, if you're none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right every time. This is the choice you must make. And soon, for every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. What the hell?
What?
I'm digging this jam.
Are you talking about the quest music again?
The music in this room is different.
Oh.
It's got this like chill jazz sound to it. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum. It actually sounds kind of familiar. That's awesome. I take it you'll come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen your mind. We'll dance with the death. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy. Or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? I'll not suffer this void sent to threaten the innocent. I will dance! That's funny, because didn't I say something about dancing as Blue Mage? Oh well. I forgot already. Very good. Now let us not waste time. Take up the crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Though the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of your fiends, you cut down in return. Not bad arrangement, huh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Yeah, like 2 cutscenes ago? Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Accepto. Yeah. Reaper unlocked. It's an HQ scythe. Scythe. Equipped. Scratching my butt. it's Voidark's gear with a new texture. That's awesome. I think that kind of fits for Reaper.
Very much so.
Excellent. Why does the scythe look so like Bloodborne or whatever? Drasilia has a mission in her mind for a fledgling repair. How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleased, and I hope, now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper? Bob. My name's Bob. Blue, Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more forgotten. One more is forgotten. Yours can replace Giliro. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Any road, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants, namely getting you conversed and proper in the tricks and trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the families having trouble with a particular vexed fiend and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnegius, and he's stationed near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's gotten a keen mind for the trade and can find a needle in a stack of needles if needs be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. Yeah, this song is banging. If I'm going to Cutter's Cry, I'm just going to teleport there. Central Thanaland. Central Thanaland, instance 10. Nope, no instances.
Oh, was there instances when you teleported to the main city?
There should be instances everywhere. At the hotbar. Right there. What the f— That's a get up. Alright then. Thank you for your decisions, but it ain't needed. He has personal contact with me, so consider him a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you'd say in front of me, you can say in front of him. By your will, boss. A chimera's been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares wander into its territory. Which be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry the goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras aren't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Oh, they're walking off. I can't see that they're walking off. There's too many people. Time to put your new skills to the test, Blue. You have learned all Reaper actions and traits to level 70. Details and descriptions are... Yeah. I know how to read my tooltips. I'm not an idiot. I'm only a slightly stupid idiot. Ready? Yup! Boop! Isn't this the battle arena for the sandworm? I think it is.
Yep.
Let's get on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw out the chimera with myrmidon meat? That stuff's only found in Ishgard. What are you doing with it? Now, to accustom yourself to the Reaper's tools, harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos, starting with Slice, or when using skills such as Soul Slice. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. Alright, let's sort some stuff, because this goes here, this goes here. This is really boring. I am so sorry. Alright, stun. Let's plop stun here. Let's see. That should be the jump forward, jump back, reduce damage. There's so many. Let's take heal and put it here. There's so many abilities. Can I fit everything on my main bar yet? No, I can't. That's an AoE move, so I'll put it with the other AoE move. That's also an AoE move. Let's put that with that. Defensive move. Oof. Alright, you know what? Let's just start and see where I get. Slice. Waxing slice. Ooh. Plop that here. Infernal slice. Which means this is just Death's Design. Awesome. So if I kill it with Death's Designs up, I get soul. The other moves are AoE, so I'm not going to worry about them yet. Right. So let's try some AoE moves. Okay, gotta be honest, not sure how to use all that. It's gonna take a minute. Kill what we're hurting from the flank, yeah. Smell of blood, so make sure to soak yourself. Alright, so that does that. I need to move this here. My Reaper moves are going to have to go on the other side. I do not have a hotbar for all of this. Giblet. Yeah, that's gonna have to go there. Take that. Plop it here for now. Let's see, there, grab that. Plop that there. Grab that. Plop that there. Grab that. Plop it here. I'll take that move. Plop it here. Oh God. Alright, that will have to do for now. What does he want me to do? Guess he just wants me to kill as much as possible. Ah! Wrong way. Oh. Uh-huh. One's an AoE move, and that should be this one. I'm gonna have to go over all this data later. There is too much going on here. You're using guillotine like a true killer. Wonderful, I did enough. Must move. Must. Oh, damn. It's the theme. The theme from the second trailer.
Oh.
It's our battle theme.
The thing from the launch trailer?
Yeah.
It better not be a bad thing.
Dun 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 dun. La na 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, so the Phantom's moves are gonna have to move to another bar. I don't know why they keep doing this, D, but they introduce a job, they have it have one of those moves where you debuff an enemy or you buff yourself to deal more damage, and then next patch they're gonna fucking remove it. Because it's gonna be like, it's an obsolete move, you don't need to do that, it should just be automatic, it should be automatic. Yeah, I know you want me to use Giblet on the flank, but to be honest, I can't remember which move is Giblet. Ah, so Giblet's the slash one? Thanks, D.
Coincidence.
So Guillotine's an old FF11 move. And while it doesn't have the exact same animation as it does in 11, it does do 3 slashes, which is awesome. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. You see how the way this guy is dressed? He's not from Eorzea. He's from the Starbucks down the fucking block.
Stop it.
You know talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the ceruleum will flow once more. Yeah, Blue's right. I'm gonna tilt my head too. Ceruleum is like gasoline. And they're transporting it all over the place. But it's always used with Garlean tech. Shenanigans. Calling it. Among his many roles, Arngus, I'm calling him Arngus, I'm sorry everybody, is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that'd make those gill pinchers at the Moses and Son balk. But still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demand, despite the occasional beast or two button into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss. That's what he looks like. He looks like one of those like 40s or 50s, maybe 20s, like mafia gangster bosses.
I just wish that man was available for all jobs.
You're absolutely right. I think that's what you said. Give me a second. You wish they had done that all for... all.
I wish the glam was available for all jobs.
What glam is it?
I think that's
Crafters, right?
Yeah.
From Ishgard?
No, it's like job specific.
Hmm. Oh, damn. That sucks. All thanks to you, boss. And our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. Yeah, that's his voice. Just remember that. That's his voice forever. D, I think you logged in.
No, I don't think so.
Q updated?
Yeah.
Q updated. Okay. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Really, with how often it's used, I beg to fucking differ. Emulsions and Sons protects their monopoly with Gilded Fist, but they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Now before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this is an agreement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nary a word about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Garleans by the sorts of colorful names, bastards, tyrants, invaders, and we've got all those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods. What the fuck is this, Hogwarts? Those that serve don't always do by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. Wow, spoilers? No small number of the Empire's troops will return home in a heartbeat if they could. But the world being what it is, most settle for sending their families a few coins they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white views, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Aminos, drowned in the southern Ilsabard, down in southern Ilsabard. With temperate climes and fertile earth, the land provide. Many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant of crops, the self-same sides that reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded few more ilms, and some 800 years now they were driven from Locus Aminos completely. What is it? Wait, is that Marvel vs. that?
Capcom 3? Yes.
Awesome. But gifts are ever the object of the enemy. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not of only magic but hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question.
Wow.
From such harsh necessity were the reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the void's power, we could strike at an army's beaten heart, slay their generals, and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the spark catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friend, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a man to turn to the void, and you'll not be led onto deeper temptations. That's bullshit. You should not have gotten kicked. You were almost in. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. Awesome. Can I get more practice in? Did someone literally already glam their character to look like... Wow. Nope. Walking away. Awesome. I wonder where I can go to train. Hell yeah, the Tempest. Mmm, delicious. That'll be perfect. My gear is trash though. Hope I don't die. Oh no, I'm 70. What the fuck am I thinking? You know what? Let's walk this. I bet I can kill it. Oh no. I'm in danger. I thought I was level 80. I thought I was level 80. Good grief. So if I'm level 70, what is that? I could go to the start of Endwalker? Or, Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Amarang, Lakeland, Kalusha. I think I know. I think I know. I'm gonna go to Ilmeg and I'm gonna do my quests. Ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba. Yup. Take it all. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want to make those subs again. That was good.
They were, yeah, never mind. They were good, but super filling.
Well, that's just it. I want to be full. I want food. Nom 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 nom. Wait, it really wants me to go all the way over there? Gross. Whatever. Tsukuyomi was such a great fight. I don't think anything in Shadowbringers came close. Right? You can't even name one, can you? Because there were the three robots, and they were all bland and boring as fuck. The only interesting one was the first one.
Oh, well... I... The Seed of Sacrifice?
I'm talking mechanic-wise, though. Seed of Sacrifice was a great fight, but...
Oh, I thought you were talking about emotional-wise.
I'm talking about all. It's gotta have the good feels, it's gotta have the good mechanics.
Eden hate.
Trials only.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
Stab, stab. Slice.
I'm just going to be doing Seed of Sacrifice. The closest thing.
Okay. Oh good, you're not that far in queue.
Yeah, they put me back.
Bum, 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 bum. I've got full Reaper gauge, which means I can do this, followed by this. Oh, that was it? Wonderful. I feel like I'm messing something up, though. It gave me a buff. Gallows. Personal effect grants enhanced gallows. Enhanced gallows. Enhanced giblet. Some bloodstock changes to unrivaled gallows. Bloodstock. Interesting. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200 to all enemies come before you. Can only be executed when under the effect of Soul Reaver. Oh wow. So many people. What am I capped on? Oh no! Yeah. I'm gonna miss out on 15 Poetics Day. I'm gonna cry. Where was level 70 gear located? That's Alamigo, right?
Yep.
Why do I feel like I did this for Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker had 60 and 70 gear. Right. Wow. What was it? They get maiming gear, right? So anything Dargoon?
Yep.
Beautiful. Let's start with a weapon. Skewing exchange. Reaper's Augmented Scythe, level 400. Boop. Whoa. What the fuck is this, Ruby's weapon? Well, I guess people who want to live out their fantasy of being a Ruby character can do that. Why is it a buzzsaw?
Jeez.
Well, I guess I'll be reaping the souls. Alright, cool. Got my main. Now let's work on gear. It should be this tab. Maiming set. I already have it all. D, I never leveled Dragoon.
Yeah.
Dragoon's still at 70. That means... Oh dear God. Oh no. I prepared for Reaper without preparing for Reaper. I have the whole thing. Fricking epic. Awesome. Holy shit, you're in.
Yeah.
Welcome. You gonna unlock Sage?
No.
What? I thought you wanted to play Sage.
No.
So what's the battle plan?
Oh.
Should I roll the dice?
Roll the dice on what?
Do you remember the whole discussion I had yesterday about us not being able to figure out what the fuck to do?
Story.
Alright.
I'm not hitting it right now, if that's what you're about to do.
No. Where are you heading then if you're not doing story?
Well, FC stuff.
Okay. Undersized. Tempera. Yeah, I kinda can dig this job. I like it. It's taking so long to figure out my stuff, though. Oh yeah, belts are gone. Good frickin' riddance. Epic Echo, maximum HP, damage dealt, potency, restoration actions have been increased beyond what you thought possible. That must be the new undersize buff. Nyam. Wondrous Tales. I am not doing that again. That took too long. Ooh, turn 2. Hmm. Oh no. Oh, I'm gone. Or not. Lucky me. Come on, Sepulture, pop. Bada 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 bom 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 bada bom. Right gun. Oof. I'm in danger. Good thing I went to the jail. That might have killed me. Titan might have been a bad idea. Ooh. Ooh. I'm in danger. No. Oh good, I made it. Hooray! Okay, Titan might not be a good idea. Slide, baby, slide. Slide to the left. Oh no. Yikes. I am taking way too much damage. Why am I getting bloody mirror procs? Briny mirror procs. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Oh, that's through the middle. That's through the middle. No! Oh, thank goodness. No! And I'm dead. I was so worried about the spoons, I did not pay attention to the Leviathan. And that was my doeth. Where's the third one? There he is. Couldn't keep the hair, huh?
The hair's the same.
So what are you working on then?
Transfer color.
Ah. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I took too long. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm in double danger. Yep. I'm in trouble. Come on, buddy, where are you? Oh, the new Etherite system? Ain't it the awesomest? He's immune, so I'm waiting. Great. Ooh, that was spicy. Okay, he's behind me. Slide! Did you get out here so I can kill you? Or he'll just kill me. I am struggling. So that there, that there, that there. Slice, waxing, shadow of death, increases death design damage up, increases soul gauge by 10 if target is KO'd. Now, what about harp? What is this harp shit? Deals unexpected damage at the potency of 300. But why does it proc? Allows next harp to be cast immediately. What an annoying combo. So, harp, ingress, and egress should be together. So, these three here. Spinning Scythe is my AoE, Infernal Scythe is, Death Whirl. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Inflicts Death's Design. That's the AoE version of Shadow Death. So Shadow Death and Whirl of Death. So if that's the case, that should go there. That should go there. That should go there. Or maybe there? Yeah. Whirl of Death. Arcane Crest is a barrier. So I'll just leave that there because I don't give a damn. Bloodstock is one of my moves. It's the non-AoE version. So 1, 2, 3. Let's put that there. Then I'll put the AoE version here. Soul Slice. Delivers an attack with a potency of 460. Okay, so this is the straight up just damage. Soul Scythe is the AoE version. So, whoops. Well, that was a mess. And it seems to be okay. So it's a damage move. All right. Giblet. Delivers an attack with a potency of 400, 460 when executed from the flank. Enhanced Giblet potency, flank potency, enhanced gallows. Right? Alright, so Giblet. Giblet and Gallows. And then Guillotine is a standalone. Can only be executed under the effect of Soul Reaver. It's another AoE move, so I'll leave that over there. And that's everything. Okay, stuff's gonna go way easier now. So, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Woohoo! Slide to the right. There he is. Nope, no Dreadstorm for you. Whoa. So he's not there yet. Oh geez, gotta go this way, gotta go this way, gotta go this way. Ah! Oh damn. Nope, back. So I'm trying to understand my full potency combo, and I'm having issues with it. I'm trying to figure out why Giblet and Guillotine light up. Oops. I was not paying attention. Tidal weapon coffer. Can't be used as Reaper, what can it? Tidal weapon coffer cannot be opened as current job. Of course. Heartbroken. Heartbroken. Shit. Even if I want to, that's not a good idea. Fuck. Yeah, that's no good. Now let's see if I can do this right. That, followed by that, followed by that, followed by that. I thought so. Okay, that makes more sense. Did I kill it with Death's Design? I mean, all the power to me, yeah. Should be popping that one first, right? Yeah. Up here, do that. Ow! Awesome. It would appear I have figured it out. Oh, wow. Jesus. I mean, I have plenty of chances for getting a one-line. I'm only in it for the XP. I'm only in it for the XP, so it doesn't matter. Clear. Hell yeah! Absolutely unnecessary. Completely improper. Death's design. Gotta remember to put that up. Ingress, regress. So bop, bop. Death's design. Freaking excellent. I love learning a new job. It feels so good. Get up, everybody. Let's all huddle. Let's all huddle and have a nice death design. Followed by a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I am enjoying myself way too much. Let's gather everybody up. Can I death's design these? What was it? Eh? I did it backwards. Oof. Oh, it was a level 50. God damn it, I just wasted my time. I figured out Reaper's rotation. It's awesome. They deal sick damage.
Oh, good, good.
I'm doing all this for XP, and it's taken me so long to do. I feel so stupid. I should have had this stuff done yesterday or the day before. I just can't get over how cool their weapon looks. It does feel very Dark Knight from Final Fantasy XI, though. That makes me happy. What's weird though is they're kind of like Dancer. They have two separate sets of moves that function the same. The only difference is one's AoE and one isn't. So with that figured out, I was able to separate the abilities out, and I can focus on what needs to be used given the situation. Whoa! Wait, did you set that down or somebody else?
Somebody else.
Isn't that Spectral Constellation or something from Astro?
Yeah.
Awesome. Spinning Scythe, Infernal Scythe, Shadow of Death. So, yeah, there's a lot of spells here, or abilities with FF11 names. And Guillotine is hands down one of my faves. It's a memory. I love it. Yeah, almost every one of these here is a Scythe weapon skill from 11. So I feel right at home. Meow. Meow. Hello. I was worried this was going to be a pet class. It's not. Your Reaper's literally your ability so far. Because they kept talking about it as if it was a pet class. Like, people jokingly said you would keep your Void Scent in a bottle on your back. What people said that, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Oh, boo. I got one line. Wonderful. Wow, the new Elegant Tombstone looks cool. I don't need poetics. This is bad. Shit. What the hell am I gonna use the poetics on then? I see Sugata. I have no idea what to use poetics on. I guess they're worthless then. I suppose I could buy Sage's weapon. Okay. Ilshire.
Let me know when you're ready to do main scenario.
Oh, I've been ready. This is filler content for me, and this is fun filler content for me.
In that case, I am ready to.
Dude, I'm about to get so much poetics, and I can't use it on anything.
I don't know, buy some mats to sell.
Gear. I can buy gear. I don't want to go do that. What is it, Eulmore? Yeah! I could come here and buy Reaper's gear for when I get to 80. Tombstone Exchange. Nah, show me weapons. I want to see weapons. What was the eye level cap for the last expansion?
Was it like 530?
I think so. Deep Shadow, Crystarium, Cryptlurker. Yeah, because the Cryptlurker gear looked like Bloodborne stuff. Alright, so... Reaper's weapon. Whoa! Well, that's a weapon. Okay. Proceed.
Poetics about that stuff
Yeah. Which is what I'm doing. Because I'm about to get, I think, 800? No, what was it? 7 plus 5? Okay. Like 11 or 13,000 poetics. I don't have a maiming set for 80, so I can actually spend my poetics on that. Larry! Oh, I could've gone with MGP Gold. Dude. Heck yeah. I'm more than likely leveling Reaper, so... Sorry, MGP. New journal, please. Right, it's not Tuesday. Oop, I got no more journals. Can we just admit that Sage is like the most anime freaking job they have ever added, and it is so stereotypical anime? How many characters have you seen with floating things for weapons?
A lot. But how many games allow you to actually be those characters?
Final Fantasy X-2, PSO2, don't they have one?
Well, no, not like that.
Let's see. Moderna. Alright, did you say you were ready? Alright, I'm heading there. However, I'm going to AFK for a second because I'm hungry. Alfie, tell me things. What the fuck? Well, that's a starting image. Alphanet is feeling the need to take stock. Blue, do you have some time to talk? Yeah. I would like to gather everyone in the Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. That's a new song. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in magnitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Teleporoi. Are they giving us like a filler episode filler to fill us in?
A recap? Is what you're thinking about?
Ah, recap episode, there we go. The Teleporoi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of aeons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Yeah, I mean, if your body's strapped to a fucking wall and you're forced to summon a primal, that'd be real shit too. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close to rescue anyone. Dude, I seriously don't think you could rescue what I saw. That was body horror. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Talaparoi are under the leadership of Findaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvis, the crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Talaparoi. Talapapapapal? I know the cutscenes have said it Talaparoi, right?
I believe so.
An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. I hate Ishgardian names. I can't pronounce that shit. Forchenault's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Of course they do. Sorry to interrupt. We've received word from Mistress Cryo. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. They're doing the battle theme again, D. You ready to head to Limsala Minsa aboard the next ship bound for Charlian? And on arrival, present yourselves as the associates of the students of Beldesion. Come to assist in the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Okay, big brother. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you on a safe journey. Tataru's good at crying. She makes me cry. Quest accepted music is different than the last time I did a quest. I guess main scenario has its own? I want to play Reaper! Da-da-na-na-na. My starting quest doesn't have an ability to hack to it, does it? Good. Rimsha Romimsha. There haven't been any talkies yet, D. It's all been just text.
I can tell you've been reading.
You were listening? I gotta be honest though, all this talking is killing my throat.
Of course.
Ha 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 ha. I love organization. They moved the healers to the top right since healers and tanks are now the even amount. And they moved melee DPS to the bottom because now they have 5, which makes the rows uneven. Awesome. I want to see bunny boys.
Have you seen any?
I can't tell. Everyone looks the same. And what's worse is bunny boys and bunny girls look very effeminate, both of them, so I can't tell a bunny girl from a bunny boy. Okay, that's a bunny girl. That's a bunny girl. Everyone's staring at the floor. My NPC isn't loading, is it?
Yeah, it's probably Tatsuro.
Don't say that. Oh god, it is. There she is. It's Norian! Hi, Norian. Yeah, I can't find bunny boys. I see plenty of bunny girls, but no bunny boys. Take your time, D. I'm gonna do the thing. Battle stance. Uh-huh. I don't like either of them.
Are they too edgy?
It's not even about edgy, it's just... It's like the shit you've seen before.
What, feels too much like Dark Knight?
Feels too much like a lot of the Jobs emotes. Maybe I'm biased. It's terrible. I straight up just love the emote. I'm not really vexed. I just like doing the emote. Ah, I see Star! Hi, Star! So is Charlene really going to be like one zone? I feel like we should have at least gotten one outdoor zone.
I mean, it's not like we were told all the zones.
This is a lot like Final Fantasy 12. I do like it though. It makes it much easier to see what's going on. That's beautiful. Great quality of life. Great quality of life. see, Reaper's 70, so it should have access to all 70 things. So does that mean Reaper has primal weapons? Doubt it. Yeah, they got nothing. Ah, yes, the first scythe. The one I already had. Let's see, all the way up to 90. Oh, that's so few. Wah. A bone scythe. That one's kind of cool. Okay, okay. This one looks very Final Fantasy XI-ish. There was a relic weapon you could get in that game where you had a scythe that curved down and it also curved up. Ah. Okay, so my favorite scythe is the one I'm actually wearing right now. All of these, meh. Did you smooch me?
Sure did.
Did you dare smooch me?
You got a problem with that?
Yes. You didn't smooch me enough. So I definitely need to level this. I want to play this through the expansion. Ew. None of my jobs are capped. I have so much sadness. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close to hand. Close at hand. You know, I said I was going to AFK and get food, and here I am, just like enjoying the main scenario.
Yeah.
Oops. Alright, you know what? While this is playing, turn it up. While this is playing, I'm gonna go grab something.
Those are some familiar characters.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. So I'm told.
Don't be pretentious and say schedule.
Excellent. Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day was bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less. Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wilt thou not court attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse? Scamp
Is mine not advancing?
No.
Shit. I must not have auto going.
I'd like to hear.
Yep. Fast as fuck, please. I'm gonna burn up some crispier ums for us.
Excellent. Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Oh, look, Sir Estinian?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Especially in private company.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
You want a drink? I'm good. Alright.
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
It's just we're trying to thwart the
Sir
schemes of an
Estinian?
army hell-bent on destroying the world. And
Are we strangers newly met?
I have to stay
Why this
behind
stiff
and worry
formality?
the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we're now colleagues in an official sense.
No sense in worrying about things.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Oh, he called him Little Lord
You've made your
Alphinaud?
point, Estinian.
I thought he just called him Little Alphinaud.
Better.
Ori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Oh my god, are they voiced?
Yep.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Did they have to give him
Once
such a, like,
again,
stereotypical
I
tough
have to stay
voice?
behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
That's the little girl from the opening movie.
It's time.
Oh, they are pulling, like, some epic shit.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn the value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please
I'll hold you to that.
be careful.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Ori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest world.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
That which lives is destined to die. Long.
It's time.
Every beginning has an end.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Every move, every step of your descent.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Why did they do a dive into the ocean thing?
Where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Alright.
Ominous. Double big set, so I wanted to be.
Oh no. They're doing the Stormblood thing.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
This is the opening of... This is the original opening of 1.0!
Every step of your descent.
Did they seriously put the original opening to 1.0 in? Dude, this was in the alpha that I did!
There's seats. Why are they holding their hands?
Because they're mimicking the original opening.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
I can't believe they did that. I got goosebumps all over.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Dude, this is like word for word! I can't. I can't. What the fuck?
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
My voice yet reaches you.
Called out to
I
you,
am
you say?
glad.
I've heard nothing myself.
Hear, feel, think.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the forest, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
And rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Hear. Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who could orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks! Sharlian's just over yonder.
Oh, Blue, don't look away. She's gonna vanish.
I will not keep you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nah, too busy talking to Mom.
Let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
D, what the fuck's a prow?
I don't know.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
They really...
Oh, I see it.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, it is as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Darius, no crying.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
My microphone's picking up Ishtola. Oh, that's a good feel.
Charlie, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thalibak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
So then Emmett Selk is our narrator. The Northern Empty.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie in orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not at that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way. Shall we?
Ah!
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Brahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service.
I was assigned to an
Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Now,
who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
the streets are abuzz with talk of
how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
I like the receptionist.
We shall keep that in mind. We shall keep that in mind.
We are so not going to. We are
These not
absolutely going to cause trouble.
Find their credentials only. An application was made in advance.
Oh God.
Name and occupation?
Ooh. Well, I'm definitely not an artisan. That's you. I don't want to proclaim that I'm champion of Eorzea. I'm not that big-headed. I'm an adventurer. Yeah.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also
An adventurer?
constructive.
Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided.
And you, sir?
You may enter.
Justinian Varlin, formerly
And
of
you,
the Order
sir?
of the Knights Dragoon in Ishtar.
Oh my God, is that it?
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon
And
in
what,
Ishtar.
pray tell, is your profession now?
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Uh-oh. Don't say Scion. Don't say Scion. Oh God, is he that much of a thick head? Oh, thank Christ.
If you'll allow me...
Is Kryle's voice actor different?
No, I don't think
My
so.
associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers
My
we often
associate
face
is a
on our
mercenary,
forays into
hired
the
for his
wilderness.
strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
If you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Mistress Baldessian, if you
But
insist
while I
on
appreciate
sponsoring his
that
entry,
desperate times
then
call
so
for
be it.
desperate measures, I find your choice of company.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for
even
desperate
a
measures,
single misstep
I find your choice of company concerning.
your
Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe
I have every
repercussions for
confidence in
your
my chosen
organization.
company, dear and trusted comrades that they are.
I have every confidence
Dee, can you
in my
turn yours
chosen
down a bit?
company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Poor receptionist. She has a hard job.
Cryle, it is good to see you. Cryle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
I think they missed out on an opportunity for us to be able to explore the ship.
Oh, Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Wow, that's a lot of people. Yeesh. And of course I can't finish the quest because I'm a low level. Wah. Alright, D. I need you to throw down now, and I need you to make a decision. What's your main?
Scholar.
Say it.
Scholar.
Alright. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Quill sweeps the science. Definitive look. I had thought to launch directly. Oh no, I've got the speed set way too high. D. The start of the Charlian theme sounds so much like a Toby Fox song. Not even slightly joking. But this is Blue and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming. That was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. In other words, they want you to attune to the Aetherites. Na na na. Once settled in, you can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcomed at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up an opportunity to reacquaint myself within the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's too hauntingly like the same as I too have places I would remiss if not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Okay, if there are not people that talk like Orange here, I'm calling him on his fucking bullshit. This is Frog from Chrono Trigger all over again, D. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could, oh. He's probably sick of, Krill stalking him.
Oh my god.
You hear it?
That, well, is it Toriel's theme?
Right? It sounds so familiar. Ah, Raha. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course. If you will have me. Come, Blue, Charlian awaits. That sounds way too much like Toriel's theme. That's driving me crazy. Do I have to do main scenario? I, like, legitimately just want to wander. Oh god, another big-ass zone. So yeah, this place reminds me of a place that's been appearing in Final Fantasy games forever. And as I told you, Dee, before, there was the Grand Library in Final Fantasy IX, but as I just recently was playing a bit of Final Fantasy III, there was the Gulch.
Oh, sorry. Minor correction. Not Toriel's theme, but I guess the theme of home.
Say that again.
Correction, not necessarily Toriel's theme, but like the theme of home.
Yes. It's still tied to Toriel.
It is, but if you think about when your first introduction, when you meet Toriel, I believe that's her theme, which obviously is not this one.
After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Best friends! Keep him at your side in order to proceed in the quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area or using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select an option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kyle. Awesome.
I forgot you had the rounds in here to talk about it. I don't know.
Can you bring me some? All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of Harbor. Krill is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand and speak with Krill at the designated location. While you're being accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area to speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together.
Any sauce?
Ranch? That's so classic Final Fantasy. That's cute. I love that. It feels crazy to be a Rogadin again. I loved my Rothgar so much.
Yeah, but for me it feels right.
Uh-huh. Oh, point of interest here, and end spot there. Discuss the giant harbor, talk, part ways. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Now that is one sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholars wise, features every time I returned by ship to the city. Awesome. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the deities of their choosing. Awesome. I want to see more talkie circles. Let's see. No other Etherites nearby. Yay! And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Right, because the Thavnarian bread, the nasty-ass Thavnarian bread. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. It's trash. Don't eat it. You'll die.
No, it's not that.
Was it Sharlayan bread?
Yeah.
Okay. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's inspired meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of culinary arts on the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I'm losing it, that's funny. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient. Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us to the Etherite Plaza. Are there any side areas? Do you guys see anything we could talk about? I simply adore sitting here and watching them unload cargo. Really gives you a sense of the Sharlayan's work ethic, although I can't shake the feeling there are more crates than usual. Oh really? Almost as if you're building a bunker to avoid the end of the world? No, not at all. Are there any more talkie spots? There's the quest spot. That's a tune. An unusual shape, isn't it? However, that is perfect. I assure you, however, that it is perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the delegated tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. It is much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlotte stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora Charlian's largest marketplace. I see a talkie. I see another talkie. Oh damn, there's so many talkies. Alright, I'm gonna go east. I want talk. Ta-da! Discuss the book stalls. Do you mind if I browse the shelves a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Discuss the books in the stall. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Cute. So that must be... no, what? You guys are still with me? Alright, good. Ah, main scenario. No. I want talkies. Talkies, please. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Statu informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for teleportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. And I'd rather not be bothered with filling out the necessary paperwork. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will provide us useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Confluence. I wonder if the Confluence is that one big-ass building you see in the trailer. Nope! You guys still with me? No running off. Ah, they're growing Aetherites, D! Cute. I'm a researcher. I'm researching the Far East Tenkonto. Here is a bit of trivia for you. It is made of timber. Is that not absolutely fascinating? My, what mysterious and exotic land such a place must be. Yeah, cool. Wait, Hrothgar NPCs in Charlian? Hell yeah! Awesome. A bit worried we'd get forgotten, you know? Ah, there was an Etherite over there and I didn't... that's a ways off. I'll deal with it later. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from their various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I think of no place better to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has peculiar relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back up the Etherite Plaza and follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Journey's End. Oh god.
What?
The Levier's estate is here. Oh boy. Mender, tool supply, armor. So all the level 80 gear you could need. Awesome. Any more circles worth clicking?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Graham was still walking on a platform above and started walking in the air.
Cool. Oh wow, talk about a nice place to take pictures. Research must needs be conducted efficiently. I surround myself with the sweet scent of flowers to calm myself down. Helps me keep an open mind, you see. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic in comparison. Really? 'Cause I've been there. It looks crazy. This is the Nymphium, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlians, waters represent more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precedented the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from the Thaliac's divine Uer. Uer? This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. When was the Great Flood?
I don't know.
I can't remember which umbral calamity that was. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into the council chambers, the nature of the forum and its duties to its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted, she says as he stares at me. My apologies. From here one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put my mind on the arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I can think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I could almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councils would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fitting name, Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyonkrup, I can't pronounce that. Nyonkrup built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and oldest of Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from the House of Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You should remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor and cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Etherite Palace. Correct. After you, Blue. But I don't want to. I want to explore. Wow, they put us right next to the freaking mansion. So this is where those rich little snots grew up. Oh god, Graha's doing it on my screen now. Graha, honey, take off the anti-grav boots. Come down here. Buddy? Buddy? He's not gonna take fall damage, is he? Oh geez, he came down. Good. So I've attuned to those ones. I haven't attuned to that one or that one. Is that the annex? No, that's the stadium. Wait, does the... No, that's the annex. That small building. Okay. Cool. Did they tell us where Endgame was going to take place? Is it Charlene or is it one of the other places?
I have no idea.
Okay. You can't select Journey's End because that's where you are. Duh. So my closest bet is the Ethrite Plaza. Oops.
Are your NPCs gonna be with you?
Nope. Oh no. Okay, as long as they're down there. Do you think this is where you do turn-ins?
More than likely.
Dick on? I'm sorry, the crispy crowns just taste so much better than tater tots.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
Don't you like the taste of them?
They're cool, but I still prefer tater tots more.
Breaking my heart.
I like the potato.
As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then.
Sorry, I know you. I'm sorry if I didn't fully complete Eureka.
I'm back and I brought Blue and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship. Hello, Raha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Blue. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It's been ages. Well, allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ichika, and administration officer to the students of Baldessian, here overseeing the day-to-day business of the Annex. I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. Yeah. Ajika's passing grieved me beyond words. Thank you for standing by him until the end. Yeah, so I chose to have him take the weapon.
Instead of Cryo?
This place is the second home of the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasional visits to Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents purposes. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. I mean, your fucking island was blown up by a weapon. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure the Telafroy fall. Through the door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simple that we were often so busy in our research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as the nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be long in coming. I'll wait for you in the main hall. You think we're gonna have a ghostly visitor day?
We better not.
Oh, I can't open the door myself. I guess I have to talk to her then. Welcome back. Ready for a nap? Yeah. I want to see my bedroom. Clean sheets and something, something, something. I did not listen to that. It's an inn. It's a fucking inn. Oh my god, they did not! It's the Art of the Behemoth.
From 2.0.
And a drawing of Ifrit. That is awesome. They got any others? Nope, they don't. What does it say, though? The Devourer of Murk? Definitely gonna look into that later. Let's see what new songs are available. Oof. D. Our optional dungeon at the end of the game, its song is called Carrots of Happiness. On countless stars, the ethereal sea, miracle works, as the sky burns, Garlemald Express, Tower of Zot, from the depths, roar of a worm, dawn bound. Oh, the Siren Song C. The Airy? Stasha? So the Tower of Zot is our first dungeon. I mean, we already knew that because of the media tour, but still. Damn, I love being right. Okay, no spoilers for anyone, but D, I called the first primal.
Didn't you learn your lesson from last time with going and spoiling stuff for you?
Oh, like when I saw Matoya's cave music or whatever? I can't help it. Boo, quest reward. Rude. No. Oh. The top doesn't let me show off my bell. Rude. Oh hell no. No 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 no. That is too much information.
What, the King Moogle Mog?
King Mog. The East. Ah crap, 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 crap. They actually make Are we finally gonna get to fucking see what that thing is? That's a Realm Reborn shit. A chunk of Allegan. Probably what was left of Meteor. That's the weapon. That's the Sons of Saint Conscious Find. As is Law. That could either be the Etherite thing in New Charlian or something else. And what is that? Oh, I have interest in that.
I don't know, it looks like another version of the Crystal Tower.
Right? It's so pretty. Of course, the entire world map. Though Garlemald still has a cloud problem. The astrological signs, the map of Eorzea, Sky Pirate stuff, and what the hell is this? Oh, that is Garuda. Awesome. I sneezed again, what the heck? Alright, Kryle, tell me the stories. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Oh, please be talky. My voice needs a rest.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed. Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Marie-Ange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
So the Bibliotheques, that's going to be Alphinaud's dad.
We have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessed light.
I move forward and you freak out?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairan one.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
So what's that leave us with? Estinian and
To
Thancred?
understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
And Oriange.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Mm.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
So we came all the way to Sharlayan just to go to Thavnair.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger. I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Woo! Oh no. I set the... I set it too high. Yep, I set it too high. Okay. Discord. Settings. Blah. Okay, that's a bit better. Now with that set, I can get back to the game. so? You want to stay in Charlian or you want to go to Thavnir?
I want to go to Thavnir.
Me too.
From the sounds of it, it seemed like you wanted to stay in Charlian.
I'm mad that, like, we're here and we're going. That's kind of... But they do this every expansion. Every single expansion, they split you off into two directions. Ever since Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward had you go to Western Korthus and the Sea of Clouds. Stormblood had you go to... oh god, what was Stormblood split?
Whatever those zones are called.
Ugh, I can't remember. The Peaks and Fringes. Yes, thank you. And then we had Amarang and not Lakeland, Kalusha. So every single fucking expansion, they do this little split up thing where you go to one place and another. Well, good to see they're holding up a tradition, right? Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnir. I have Krill's instructions in hand. Oh god, so fast. Calm down, calm down. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krill was of the same mind, and has already secured aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, you say? Thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh, are we finally gonna find out that Olorange's fake as shit with that fucking accent? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of my comrade Moonbrida. Moonbrida was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents. Both are authorities in their own right, and both researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Nay. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last, as it hath many times. I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspect have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not is your choice, and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and shall face that which has long been overdue. If it is settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kital. Kitet? Do you think it's Kite? Alright. I'm going with Kite.
Either Kite or Kitet.
Alright. I'm leaving the other main scenario. I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm not taking it.
Since it's 2 E's, let's go with Kitet.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. They're spreading, D. Oh no. I think it's hunts. The hunt for specimens. A diminutive gleaner is on the lookout for able-bodied adventurers. Do my eyes deceive me? Or are you Blue Castle? Yeah. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you! Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait. You have heard of the guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea. As I understand it, I'd wager they're rather more challenging. But an adventurer with your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray, speak with Northota at the Pristile to register your interest at your earliest convenience. So yeah, the new hunts. I am Northota. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? By the scholar, you're blue. I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaners Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in hopes that a capable individual will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remains the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You didn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as you will find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative. Okay. So you may find it somewhat eccentric. But it's good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that a majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it best not to worry over that too much. Slay the beast, collect the samples, try not to think of the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Hi, Sergio. Defeat the monster described in the bill and rewards. New quests marks will become available from Norta and Old Charlie upon reaching 83. Awesome. Let's see what they are. Caribou. Caribou, Gachapa, Luncheon Toad, Chamarash? Awesome! Chamarash was a rare monster in 11. Ablan Bear. Cool. Oh, spoilers. Let's see. Thavnair, Labyrinthos, Thavnair, Garlemald. So those are our first 3 areas. Sweet. I came in here earlier. Awesome. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Krill and the students of Bedacion. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist. Ah, the test subjects! Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to attune to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you are a mess of ether hurling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of the Aetheryte teleportation. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we have labored to make such travel possible, that we might move about more freely. What is going on with her hair? Also, I think it's hilarious she has the Aetheryte earring. And we've finally done it. We've created a new type of Aetheryte that doesn't... whoops. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may be a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherytes, but the Aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of Aetherytes, the ones have been installed here in Charleon, and one over in, oh my god, I can't pronounce that, Yedilamad? As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at hand, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these Aetherytes. How fortuitous of you. For you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will that be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but we do have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come to you as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly through the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Master Krell knows truly how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Masters Wolfson and Mistress Blowida? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to the details. I wonder, does it have anything to do with Labyrinthos? I see. Any other questions? No? Then let us get going before you change your minds. Please, see to your preparations, head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza, and I'll be along shortly. I love that they had to explain Thancred's inability to use ether. Or maybe we could just fix his ether?
I mean, can we?
I'm sure we can. You can You can crowbar in any excuse. Just put a magical MacGuffin and bam, done.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Maybe.
Oh, and one last thing.
Whatever you do.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You say that now? Please let us wash up ashore. Please let us wash up ashore. I want to know that this somewhat fails.
Violent? That's not teensy.
Oh, we just disappear. I mean, at least we made it, right?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
Was it Dalmasca?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Awesome.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I feel like it was Baja and Dalmasca that warred between each other.
Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Well, they weren't kidding about the ethereal sickness.
What chance?
And Orange's dead. They're playing the music from the Reaper quest.
Such an insidious foe.
D, turn it up.
Against such an insidious foe.
Awesome.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies. I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given the condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Oh, please give me an effect. Let this constantly happen. Yes! Oh, this is awesome. Must stop Estinian. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. By Manasisias, a traveler, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armalasi, made with only the finest and freshest of ingredients, is farmed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst our bargains. The price of the high road robbery, and you want to say much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warnings you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use the gesture deny. Gross. Why the fuck is deny? Deny should be a blue one, right?
Yep.
There it is. No. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that is so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Well, sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would be quite costly. Is that confusion or confession? It's confusion.
Yes, confusion.
For both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Don't spend any more money! Am I still gonna have ethereal sickness?
I'll take it now.
I'm not having ethereal sickness anymore. I guess I'm okay. It happened to you, but not me?
And I only have 2 bottles in my inventory.
Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loose its death grip. Mine heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tatar's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. That hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. A man said it was a Thavnarian weave, though tough and not easy to unravel. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I always value function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Elfnut could hold a candle to you. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkoshdona, the Matanga tribes, indigenous to the area. Over time they came to be joined with the other races, and though their intermingling a culture rich and distinct did emerge, from alchemy to textiles, the product of Hamish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must need be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation, neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at the gateway of the town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant does suggest an oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen onto hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krill's acquaintance, shall we want information we can gather here in Yidlamad. Can't pronounce that one. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off on a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Whew. His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Blue, the pier is yours. Once you have learned what we can, we regroup at the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. There's a clickable over here. I want to click the clickable. Welcome, traveler. That's right, we've opened for business again. Can't sit wallowing where there's sales to be made, am I right? So got any bi-colored gemstones you're willing to part with? You now have access to the region's gemstone exchange. Trade bi-colored gemstones for a variety of rare exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Cool. I really hope they increase the number of gemstones. I still have to get stuff from the last expansion. Crate of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Pierre. Gazing out onto the pier, you spy boats marooned off the nearby islands, with the silhouettes of large seafaring vessels far away. D, I can take a hazard guess of what happened. The tower enthralled all the people nearby. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there would appear to be very little activity. Well now, if it isn't a traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettling times. People have been giving us wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunar. Narunar? If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thank to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. This chill piano theme is reminding me of Final Fantasy IX's Melodies of Life. What am I doing? I'm recording my sales. Still to do daily out of habit, though. I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have consortium to keep aloft, like Kretzel. That was totally not their name. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'll be glad if for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Oh, do I get to go swimming? Do I get to go swimming? Oh, boo, it's not swimming, it's just right over here. Wah, wah. Are we in different instances, D?
You just now realizing that?
That armor she's wearing is from 11. Or at least the top is. I recognize it. It was an assault reward. The Dalmascans aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed. That is all. That's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting at our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city itself, the city is the city has its deafness, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicines, all perennial Hainish favorites. Favorites? Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Sai, I know all these things. Why are you saying it to me? I do, which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I'm not a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Metsia. I'm here to seek Khalsal. I can't pronounce his name. I can't pronounce any of these names. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Aww. Timid elephant man walk away. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with me, with Kretzel too, didn't you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of... God, these names, do help me. Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to... who offers to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I poke stuff with a sword. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great with dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve. And I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Khalsal, and I can't talk to the customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it is done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh god, why do they do this to me? I hate these kind of quests. You'll do it? You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yeldamar. I will observe you and learn. God, I can't talk. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed.
What?
Ah, that's awesome. Yay! I have an elephant friend. Awesome! Elephant friend! Elephant friend! Awesome. So the Matanga of the Azim Steppe look a bit different, but they're essentially the same. The ones of what is it? The ones of the Azim Steppe have much longer trunks and much longer tusks. They also don't have the beer belly.
Actually, now that we're here, I forgot what they even look like.
We could go check them out if you want.
I'll wait till later.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Apparently the merchants are this way. Dude, this feature's awesome. This is really actually cool. I like this.
It definitely gives it a more RPG feel.
I know. I know. So good. I really hate these quests. Yes? Fish, fish. I got fish here. Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. So they're tits? I'm sure your bosom fish are fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, no thanks. So I did have to be personal. Damn it, I didn't want to be personal. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll feel better on the next customer. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by any chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen? They don't need to be export quality. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, these wares are beginning to pile up. But the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this, and for that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I don't know the right answers. I am so screwed. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoy our little chat. It took my mind off the troubles for a moment. Your conversation ended without a sale. God damn it. So I did good and bad? Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? How are you faring?
Well, I only did one, and so far that one's been really well.
I'm like straight up failing so hard. I hope I don't biff this one. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gods, my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier. Press anyone? I've failed all three of them, D. I want to redo. I failed that miserably. I'm loving this thing where they just float in the air. I want another chance. Give me another chance. Have you finished your business with the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But myself? I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kozo. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Dude, I'm tired. I've seen you been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are a disturbing commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith and their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. That Matsio fellow you were helping, he's Arcosodora, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this preparator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arctos would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devotee inherent still. We'd better go after him. Akali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Crow's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Chocobo Porter. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but it's evident ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Oh, that's right, they got rid of one of my moves! Shadowfang's been gotten rid of. No more DOT for me. Oh god, don't put me in the lunar whale. Much too big. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, it came from the north. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do. Well, everything... And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arkasodara have been targeted. Are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make. But you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us about these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities, and the old tongue it means. But they're not true. Is this divinities? Am I saying that right?
I'm assuming so.
They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thine divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you of our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge, and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we praise to visit to Akiali? Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. And he travels off alone again. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnir's god that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Harnish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akiali. Oh. Hi, my voice is absolutely strained. So what happened to playing Paladin?
I think I'm on.
You don't want to?
Well, if you don't care about playing Hitler, then I'm just gonna stay on Hitler.
Alright. There isn't much here save that, but please make yourselves at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourselves around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than start with Kanga and Old Hresveda. They're free at the moment as it happens.
Any reason why you sound so depressed about that?
I feel like I'm causing you not to want to play Paladin.
How?
I don't know. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how and whence you hail, but our island is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, being of wisdom who assumes the form of men, and the Migra, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind, gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be a better people and live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Huh. That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and Murgra deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murgra cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya converted the might of the Murgra, and so they too resolved to trade heads. D.
Yes.
The first primal is Asura. Without a doubt. I'm making this claim because the Great Asura is one of many heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between two factions. From there on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansia have worn animal mask faces, and the Migra have worn the limbs of men. That's not creepy at all. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that might be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my house at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. There are Mencia, you heard about them already. 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderavu, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regards. To her right is her sister, Senderuva, the goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And the left is Minduvu, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by the weavers. Although each is worshipped for a different reason, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manyosia, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of the Mirgra, if I may ask? The Mirgra hold power over nature. In the ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Hand, forged a covenant with a dragon deity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krau's acquaintance, the alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we will find her at a place called the Great Wark, further north along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Sigh. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take care that you don't drown in them. Wow, Matsuya, you got a thing for Hana? Damn, boy. Go get it.
And if you want to know my true reason for not picking Paladin, it's because of Glam.
Do you need better glam?
No, I just like my Scarlet Glam more.
You're literally picking Scholar because you like your Scholar Glam over everything else.
It makes me feel the most like Sanctum.
You know, I don't think I need to bring boots. Because obviously, if I try to step in you, I'm not going to get wet.
What type of saying is that?
I'm calling... Wait, should I call you shallow for being,
Oh my god.
Just all about the glam, huh?
I don't know, plus, I feel like Scholar might actually be really good.
Okay.
I mean, so is Paladin, but I don't know, I want to try out this taste. Yikes.
Lying down on the job? Tut tut. Oh god, everyone's lying down on the jobs.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Excuse me?
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Oh my god. Are those dragon scales?
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, they are.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Yeah, I love this new race.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
D?
Yeah.
That is well.
That kid's not normal.
You must be quite familiar with
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, so help me.
Orange, do not offer him a prayer.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project.
Darling,
But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can guess the child's name. I'm pretty sure the kid's name is Visap.
Vitra?
Thank you. Yes, Vitra.
No, I'm saying, did he tell us his name?
No.
Okay.
No, the kid's Vitra. He's the dragon.
Yeah.
You can't even pull the wool over this one. He instantly recognized Nidhogg. No, we know who he is. Attooning. You gonna come attune?
Oh.
Hey, Nidana. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. No! God damn it, my text is going too fast. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Blue is admittedly capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make a talisman that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talisman, talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still amidst testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against ethereal corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales have proved most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces, and the mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessed light comes in. Whatever it is, leave it to me. I'm having trouble reading because I'm getting tired. My vision's going to hell. Thank you. Least you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Orange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to your right. If you meet at the top after seeing to some preparations. Oh my god, I'm tired.
Take a break.
I wanted to stop like either before or after the dungeon, assuming this is when we unlock it. Where the fuck do I go? Hey D, do you know where your ethereal compass is now?
Yeah, my key items.
Wrong.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm so glad they got rid of it. There it is.
You found it?
I found the point of interest. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit and sweat and tears, and many sleepless night, the drunken Depa. A Depa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created a device to test the talisman's efficacy. Is it efficacy or efficacy? Efficacy. There we go. Got it. Upon activation, it will move at a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the test subject. Follow the Drunken Deep's lead and try not to fall behind. They made the minion something you actually have to follow? That is adorable. Readying an ether. Please stand back. Readying ether. Please stand back. Ready to discharge. You were struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Why is this entire thing about vomiting? Why is all this about puking? The one thing I have the most, uncomfortable issue with, this is what we have to focus on? Readying ether, please stand back. Ready to discharge. Warning, discharging ether. You were struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. This is absolutely ridiculous. Readying ether, please stand back. Readying to discharge. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject's fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. I straight up love this minion. Just sucks it comes from PvP. Ready ether. Please stand back. Yes, D, it comes from PvP. You were struck by the strongest blast of ether, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Oh, he died. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sight, but come, let us take the Deepa off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Wait, please, read it. Read the quest box. Nadhana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amended to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores for key ingredient. It is spirit weed, an herb grown not far from here, and it would like go and harvest some with the recent spat of kidnappings. However, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not accompany me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kaja's footstep. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Fuck! I am so exhausted. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Gasp! Look out, Blue! I can't tell which ones are mine. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. Are you alright, I hope? Good, good. Let us continue on. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Oh my god, I'm going to die.
Well, it has been, what, 5 hours?
4.5. Ah, we're here. Kajaya's footsteps. Kadyaha was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. You know, I, um, it only feels right, you know? I've done Dancer all the way up to 80, and the whole standing on a circle and dancing to a deity or to bless a land or to purify is kind of our thing, and it feels only right to pay my respects, you know?
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasotra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasotra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh, good grief. I have fallen in the water and cannot get up.
Thank you for proving that you can go underwater. Rather curious.
Alright, I'm taking a break after this. I am in need of rest.
Good.
Blue, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept my token of gratitude. Little does Hana know that she is about to send you on another errand. Fuck. If you'll excuse me. God damn it. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stories of Giant Skull are running low. The stores. Okay, it would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Wait, Giant Skull's the stuff used to make those old Realm Reborn weapons. It's that white stone. What? But when I last looked, we still had plenty. I suspect there was, before Oranji told me everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinians shared their knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I'd appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone, while kidnappers are at large. Blue, loath I am to press another task upon you so soon. Might I ask that you fetch the giant skull? In case you are not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on this line, owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity. It has applications in many disciplines of alchemy, not the least of all. The quarry where it is found is aptly named the Giant Skull Grounds. It isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much more of your time. May we impose upon you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenaha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? What the hell are Hamsa? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet with me when you are ready. Okay, so it's some kind of animal, maybe? I hope they're hamsters. I mean Hamsa, right? I could only assume. I said I was done. I said I was gonna stop, and here I am continuing to go. What the hell is wrong with me? Nope, I'm stopping. Yep. Break time! Break time! Break time!